Into anything.
Let's talk about something else instead.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Shit.
I would like to be in his shoes, though, because
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
That won't happen again.
That's not really my problem.
Show me your goods.
Why does that happen?
there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Hands off! Let's see who's winning this time!
Well done.
Don't try that again!
Let's talk about something else instead.
You're probably right.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Idiotic.
That's really not my problem. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it
Tell
goes.
people. Why does that happen over and over?
You're very probably right.
That's really Why does that happen over and over? That's how it goes. There must be something about that story after all. I would like to be in his shoes, though.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Why does that happen over and over again?
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Blathering anymore.
What do you want?
If you think.
You shouldn't believe people always talk.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Don't blather so much. Yeah.
That's not really my problem. Hang on. Better not.
What do you want?
That wasn't very clever. Maybe.
I'd better keep out of it.
Yeah, what did you tell me?
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
I'm not listening.
Hey,
Always
you!
talk.
Now what?
The time's come. Just 10 or and
See ya.
take care of yourself.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. It's not really my problem. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Hi, I found Nick.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh, you're not hiding anything from me, are you? Nick had an amulet on him. I don't like people keeping things from me that are mine. If you find the amulet, bring it to me.
I'll think of you when I hold the amulet in my hand.
Same old
Step
story
aside.
every time.
Hi, I found
Good.
this.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy. You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision. If Diego asks me about you, I'll vote in your favor. You gotta watch what you tell people.
It was obvious.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Ages ago.
Same old story every time.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble.
people think I'm a complete lunatic.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
What can you teach me?
That depends.
How can I improve my...
You'd like to know that, wouldn't you? Above all, you have to make sure that if you're a little bit more patient in future, you'll see that you...
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of...
Yes, you've learned something. We can make use of skilled thieves.
You're my best friend here.
People always talk.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
go rushing into anything.
I want to Let's start now.
Come back as soon as you have more experience.
You're like a big brother to me.
Sure it was.
You shouldn't believe everything.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
like to be in his shoes, though. There must be something about that story after all.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Totally idiotic. Some people never learn.
Not my problem.
As long as I'm not involved.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Same old story every time.
Same old story every time.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
If you flick.
Some people never learn.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Same old story every time.
That's how it goes.
There was a time when things were going very differently.
Some people never learn.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Ah, you're probably right. Hang on. Not go rushing into anything.
Maybe.
That's really not my problem.
It was obvious.
Things are not gonna change.
No more skeleton keys.
You have to work with
If you think.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. Some people never learn.
it was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
People always talk. Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. You have to watch it.
If you flick.
Rely on somebody.
What are you doing? If I get you, you're done for.
Hang on. You're not good rushing into anything.
Hey, you!
Clever boy.
Things would have gone very different. That's how it goes.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
Same old story every time.
Never learn.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Hey, you!
Clever boy.
Hey, you! You've been lucky there.
probably right.
Some people never learn.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
As long as I'm not involved.
Well, hang on. Better not go looking at it.
Hey, you! You've been lucky there.
Maybe.
Let's talk about something.
Rely on somebody and you're in. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
No more skeleton keys.
It was obvious that there was.
You have to watch what you tell me.
Ah, you're probably right. Wasn't very clever.
Call it lab rig anymore. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. That won't happen again.
Let's talk about something else instead.
You gotta watch what you tell people.
Damn!
Some people never.
People always talk.
Maybe.
If you think.
That had been cleared up ages ago. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. I'd better keep out of it.
There was a time when things would have gone very different again.
A time when things would have gone very differently.
Same old story every time.
That wasn't very clever.
Hey, you!
People never learn.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. I'm not listening. I'd better keep out of it.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Everything you hear.
Don't blather so much. Yeah.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Wasn't very clever. There must be something about that story after all.
Put the damn...
I doubt that's ever likely to change. Let's talk about something else instead. Maybe.
There must be something about that story after all. If you think that wasn't very clever. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. People always... I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. There was a time when that wasn't very clever. That wasn't very clever. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I'd better keep out of it.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Same old story. Every time.
That won't happen again.
Hi.
Same old story. Every time.
That won't happen again.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
People always talk.
People never learn.
Where are you from? You must be.
It was obvious there would be trouble. There must be something about that story after all.
You gotta watch what you tell people,
You have to watch what you tell people.
but keep it to yourself.
I'd better keep out of it. That's not really my problem. You're very probably right. Maybe, as long as I'm not involved.
Now that you're with me, we can show
There
up.
must be something about that story after all.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Some people never learn.
You rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I'd better keep out of it.
That won't happen again.
I'd better keep out of it. That won't happen again. You shouldn't believe.
Maybe.
Hi.
That's really not my problem.
Show me your good.
I got the best.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
You rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Something about that story. That wasn't very clever.
I'm not listening to all that blathering.
questions, though.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Maybe, but who cares?
I doubt that's ever likely to change. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
That won't happen again.
You should believe everything you hear. If you think,
That's really not my problem.
but keep it to yourself, people don't need to know it.
You're very probably right.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. I'm not listening to all that.
People always talk.
You're very probably right.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Totally idiotic.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. It's not really my problem.
Same old story every time.
Same old story every time.
I wouldn't like to be an issue.
Maybe.
Rely on
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very different.
Keep it to yourself.
Show me your.
Choose something.
the worst shit.
Put the weapon down!
Good. You've been. That won't happen again.
That won't happen again.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very different.
As long as maybe, but who cares? You shouldn't believe everything. That won't happen again.
Maybe.
That's ever likely to change.
Yeah, there was a time.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Let's talk about something. People always talk.
You have to watch what you tell them.
You're very probably right. That won't happen again. I'd better keep out. Very probably right. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. Very probably right. Damn. Why did you wake me up?
It's about Nick.
Yeah?
I think I found him.
What? Where is he?
Feeding the rats?
Oh, no! Damn it! That means I have to run the show here now. I was hoping he'd be coming back. Now I have a problem.
What's the problem?
I'm in debt to Scatty, right up to my neck. Now he knows I'm doing Nick's job. He'll be coming around every day.
Why don't you just collect some more protection money?
Nick did his rounds before he disappeared. There's not much left to collect now.
I thought that was ages ago. Let's talk about something else instead. I wouldn't like to see him in his sleep, though.
Hey, you!
To yourself, people don't need to know it.
What are the... If you pay protection money to the guard, besides, you can only get the goods from the outside world cheap. What goods are everything from the outside world? You always get... The guards took the old armor off the prison. You can always recognize...
I think I've heard a...
I like...
Some people never learn.
You shouldn't say that whole story every time.
That won't happen again. Better not go rushing it. Very different.
There must be something about that story.
The two of us are a...
Time when things would have gone very differently.
Hi.
You told me...
And that's true.
Probably right. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Some people never learn.
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure. What are you thinking of? The more you can see on a map, the more expensive it is.
That wasn't very clever.
Time when things would have gone very differently.
There must be something about that story after all.
Like to be in his shoes, though.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Must be something about that story after all. Like to be in his shoes, though.
If you think
But keep it to yourself.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
But keep it to yourself.
Hi.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Like to be in his shoes, though. You shouldn't believe
What about my...
I've talked to a...
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you... And he's anxious to see if you... Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared it off. Sly told me that you found... Fingers told me that you've already learned... I really need to talk to Dexter. But there aren't any rules for the test. If you manage that, get on with it. There are...
That won't happen again.
Take care.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. You should believe everything you hear.
That won't happen again.
Thought that had been cleared up ages
trouble
ago.
ahead.
But keep it to
You
yourself.
shouldn't believe
Rely on
everything you
somebody and
hear.
you're in trouble. That's how it
Shouldn't
goes.
believe everything. Very probably right.
Hang on. Let's not go rushing into anything.
If you
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
What do you think?
There must be
be in his
something
shoes,
about
though.
that story after all.
I doubt that's ever like that.
You're very probably right.
As long as I'm not involved.
Listening to your
There was a
blathering.
time when things would have gone very
You have to watch what you tell people.
As long as I'm not
That's
involved.
really not my problem.
Rely on somebody.
I better keep
There
on it.
must be something about that story after all.
Keep it to yourself.
As
People don't need to
long as
know.
I'm not involved.
Maybe
You shouldn't believe everything
Rely on
you
somebody
hear.
and you're in trouble. Hang on. That's how
Better
it
not to go
goes.
rushing into anything.
Let's talk about something else
That's really not my
instead.
problem.
There must be something about that story.
Maybe.
You better not stay here. The orc land starts behind that barricade.
Is it dangerous?
Let me put it like this. You may as well give me all your ore before you go out there and let the orcs rip you to ribbons.
I think it might be best if I just turn back.
Pity. I'd have loved to take care of your ore. Are you deaf? One more.
How nice for you.
Have you got... Yeah, don't go in the fire unless you're strong enough.
What are you doing?
What's it look like? We make sure... Make sure you get to the old camp. They're holding a...
How are you?
Man, you're getting on my nerves.
Who called?
Ian and Ashgan, if you want any...
What do I have to...
You're kidding. You think you could just... Gomez has only the best. You're gonna have to work your way up like everyone...
Same old story every time.
Have you enough?
No, we still have to collect much more.
Same old story every time.
Can you tell me?
Well, this part we're standing in now, and they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to...
What are...
Mine crawlers, mainly. We've had to give up a few caves because of them.
Tell me about the crawler.
Oh, but my tongue... You bring me a beer, and I'll tell you...
Here,
Thanks. Well, crawlers live... They've never attacked us here in the main shaft yet. Or stand with your back to the wall. That way you may stand...
See you later. Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use.
What are you
We're hunting for mine crawlers.
See you later.
May the sleeper awaken.
Who called?
Ascan's our boss, but Ian organizes things.
Tell me if
those beasts are nothing but trouble.
How's it go?
Well, why do you...
Hi.
What should I keep in mind?
Beware of the mud. The further you get down, the closer you get to the beasts. You can hear them. They're merciless and fast.
If you think. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. Some people never learn. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Wouldn't like to be in...
Do you need an...
You must be one of the new ones, huh? We don't take just anyone.
What?
The diggers collect the ore.
As long as I'm not involved.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Who calls?
Ian and Ashcan, if you want anything, you better talk to...
Hey, you! Who's in charge?
Ian's the boss of the mine. He organizes the workforce and the exchange of goods with the camp.
Hey, you! How are you?
I've been...
Who's in...
Santino and Alberto swapped goods for the ore that we dig.
What do you...
If you see one of them crawler scum, whack...
That's really not my problem. You're very probably right. But keep it to yourself. People...
How are you?
Man, you're getting...
You're very probably right. There must be something about that story after all. Same old story every time.
Hey, you! How's it going?
Well, my back and the constant hammering...
Hi.
The guards will never get me.
What do you mean?
I only work when the guards are nearby, or they can see me. Otherwise, I just
Don't they get suspicious?
Yeah, well, of course I dig less ore than all the others do. I keep my ears open, so I get to know many useful things.
All right, here.
Thanks. If you go to the main shaft and follow the catwalks further down, there's a guard in the second one, and there's also there's a healing potion lying about somewhere. But be careful, and if you need or hear something, come back to me.
Good luck.
Well,
What do you want from me?
How's...
I have a deal to... If you make Aaron leave the chest alone, I'll give...
What are you doing?
I'm watching diggers like snipes over there to make sure they keep their hands...
I've heard that there are...
Do you think I'm stupid? They'd never d...
The diggers...
So what?
You have to take a look at...
Forget it.
I need a key for that. What's in the storeroom?
That's none of your business.
Standing around for so long must make you thirsty.
You bet, man. I could use a good swig now. Got anything on you?
Here you go. Have one on me as well.
Thanks.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chest that we store supplies in. The keys disappeared, though.
Disappeared?
I bet Aleph was involved. That guy can't be trusted.
You dirty thief! I want to see you suffer!
Are you Ian?
Yeah, I'm Ian. And
Diego sent...
all right, here's the list. Tell him to hurry.
Isn't that...
Yeah, of course, this is the mine of the old camp. But in here, there's only one boss.
Can you tell?
We dig for ore day and night. This means a storage of 200 sacks per month, and another 20 sacks which will be hundreds of blades can be forged with the ore we supply to the...
I've heard...
The magic ore does have special qualities. Weapons, an army equipped with these weapons.
Tell me...
Unfortunately, the magic powers of the ore vanish during the smelting process. They know the right smelting technique in the blast, but even without the magic powers, weapons made from this ore.
Tell me about them.
If you want to look around here, you need to be careful. There are mine crawlers and leave the Templars alone. Even if they only hang around most of the time, they're the best.
I'll keep that in mind.
I have some work to do, and don't keep...
I'll just have a look around. I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Can I trade things with you?
Yep. Anything you want, if you have ore.
A new face.
Have you been here?
I've already been here 10 years. I've encountered many dangers in the old times when we worked in the abandoned mine, the one which is deserted now. But that's...
You must have heard...
Listen, boy, I know you want to get it. You better forget the thought of escape. I saw the faces of those. Don't make the same mistake. The barrier will stop everybody.
I don't want to dig in the mine for the next 10 years of my life.
No, you won't. Perhaps you'll be one of the... You'll work your way up. But...
Good luck.
Same to you.
Let's talk about something else instead. That won't happen again.
the sleeper awaken.
You have to watch what you tell people. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
What are you? I'm hunting my. Can you tell me something? There's just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run at them, kill, fight without fear, and kill.
Hi.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I hear you.
You're a smart.
Thought that had been cleared up.
Can you give...
If you can give me any good.
Keep it to yourself. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
It's your turn now.
Shit! Run as fast as you can!
I'll chop you, you beast!
Shit! Run as fast as you can!
Mercy, no mercy.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I'll chop you, you beast!
Shit! Run as fast as you can!
Mercy, no mercy. Put the weapon down.
Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always talk. Maybe. That's really not my problem. Better not go rushing into it. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
I'll chop you, you beast! I'll chop you, you beast! I'll chop you, you beast!
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. Cleared up ages ago. I'd like to be in his shoes, though. That won't happen again. If you think. That's really not my problem. That won't happen again. Must be something about that story after all.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
But keep it to you.
People always talk.
You're
Now you're done for.
No mercy.
People always talk.
I better keep out of it.
It's your
Now
turn.
you're done for.
No mercy.
People always talk.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
That won't happen again.
Same old story every time.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
What are you doing?
I'm watching.
Ian sent me.
What does he want?
No idea.
Then I'll go to see it.
You owe me.
Here, you've already. Oh, and one more thing. I have the key to his chest as well.
Give me the key.
You made good.
I just wonder what you get out.
I'm always glad when I can get one over on the gods. And if they found the.
Hey, you! If you try to make a fool out of me again, you've had it. You got that?
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
Do you know anything?
Well, that...
On how much ore I'll...
You learn fast.
50 ore should be more than enough.
Very generous. Here's the key. And take this ring as well.
Have you got any?
Sure. Have you got 10 ore?
Good luck.
Well...
Let me pass.
How's the...
I ain't had a
Listen, Ian and the others are sitting at the bottom having grilled meat.
What? Without me? Well, I'll collect my share.
Can I trade?
I have every...
Keep your hands off! been cleared up ages.
Hey boy, if you want to pass, you have to pay 10 or you'll be whacked. Got it?
Then why don't you come here and get your ore?
A shame.
Run back to your mommy!
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
How are things?
Not too bad, but I don't...
I have sworn...
Hey man, don't take the piss, okay?
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Maybe.
Hi.
There must be something about that story after all.
What goes on?
You've not been here long. The mages have been preparing for the blasting of the ore mound for years. At least it looks that way, considering the huge mound that the scraper...
What can you...
It's a kind of community for community's sake, if you know what I mean. We all do as we please, but there are so many of us that go... Although that's probably what he dreamed.
What do you have to do with...
We steal from...
Who's your...
Lairs is the head of the gang, but he don't tell us what...
What do I have...
You can join our gang, but first you have to...
How do I do that?
If I were you, I'd get something important from the old camp, or the old mine.
That's really not my problem.
That wasn't very clever.
You have to what?
What do you want from me?
Where can I find Laris?
Right at the back, on the left-hand side of the big cave. You can't miss it. As soon as his guys stop you, you'll know you've found...
Maybe.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hi.
Hi, I'm new here.
It's good to see a fresh face.
You must have been here a long time.
Damn right, boy.
And that...
So. That's what let me get so old.
Why are you...
Taxes, boy, taxes. My shed was... So one day the soldiers came and brought me here, but I always paid my taxes before, all my life.
There must be something about that story after all.
Hi.
Hi, I'm new here. I just wanted to...
Ask someone else, will ya? Man, I'd love to tell the...
Go rushing into anything.
Who is the...
He was one of the first to arrive here. These days, he just hangs out at the where...
Else instead?
If you don't...
It happened the first day I got here. Lefty, one of the... Sure, I said. The next day, when I was taking a short rest, you don't want to let all your colleagues do all their work. I told him I was exhausted from the... He grabbed me by the collar and From that day on, he stood outside my doorstep every day until They're real cutthroat.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Some people never learn. I better keep out of it.
Hey, just arrived? We need somebody to take some water to the peasant. This way you can make friends with a few people.
Sure,
I'll be great. Go to the Rice Lord. He'll give you the water.
Hi.
Every time.
You take care...
Why?
I'm not listening to all that
Lefty sent...
Oh, yeah?
I'm to bring the...
Right.
You probably...
There's about twice that amount of peasants. So make sure you...
You're very probably right.
Same old story, every time.
That won't happen again.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
People always talk.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Some people never learn.
As long as I'm...
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
There was a time when things would have gone. Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for? The fight! Nothing but fight. Serves you right.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
As long as I'm not involved.
Lefty sent me.
Thanks, boy.
Let's talk about something else instead.
That's really not my problem.
Same old story every time.
Hey, you! Left.
Thanks.
Everything.
That's good to...
Hang on. We talked.
No, we can't have...
Sure. Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, boy.
Whose job?
Everyone's. The right. Well, him and Homer.
Hey, you! Lefties.
Thanks.
Hey, you! Are you?
Yeah, that's right.
I see. Lefties. Left.
Thanks, boy.
Lefty.
Thanks, man. A bit.
Hey, you! Lefty sent.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Hey, you!
Better keep out of it.
That won't happen again.
Some people never learn.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Hey, you!
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, though.
What are you doing here? You looking for trouble?
I doubt it's ever likely to change.
Hey, I don't.
Huh? You look okay, though. You never know. You get new guys come along.
What's a man?
Lee asked me that. I don't fight. I killed a guy once. And that was once too.
How did it happen?
It was just an ordinary bar fight. I was a blacksmith at the time.
What did you?
I'll tell you. My only option was to join those sect loonies, and I didn't want to let those gurus in the old camp. I'd have had too much trouble with the guards. But
they're afraid of you?
Maybe, Anyway, I found peace here.
Can you teach me?
Even if I could.
Self-def.
That takes speed, not strength. Do you think cracking skulls is better than...
Good question. I've been thinking.
And? Have you thought of any...
No.
I thought so.
That's not really my problem.
I'm not listening to all that blabbering anymore.
Some people never learn.
As long as I'm not involved.
You think.
Hey, you! Well done. You're useful for something after all. I think this is exactly the right task for you. From now on, you do it every day. Go on with it right now.
Maybe.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Lefty said.
You've run out. I'll get some from...
I've been thinking.
And? Have you...
You have to watch what you
No.
tell people.
I thought so.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Some people never learn. Hang on.
Hey, you!
Always talk.
You're learning fast.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Hi. From now on.
Oh, I think I'll have to remind...
Nothing but Never
fights.
do that again. Let's talk about something else.
Hi. From now on, you can carry the water yourself.
Oh, have you got better plans? I think I'll have to remind you who's the boss.
Ah, a fight! Let's talk about something else instead. There was a time when things would have gone...
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Do you intend to go through this gate?
Do you intend to stop me?
No, but you should know what's waiting for you. This is not like in the old camp, and not.
And what am I
There are no guards or Templars to look after you. It's.
What do the...
We are the. Our target is to break free from here. We're working hard for it, and don't plan to take things easy like the guys from the old camp who are just. And we all follow Lee. He's a great.
What do the...
They investigate the magic characteristics of the ore our scrapers collect. As far as I know, they want to blow the whole damn ore mound sky high.
Sounds dangerous.
They said we shouldn't worry.
You have a...
You could say that. We could buy the king, but we don't give a damn about trading the ore with that old fart.
What about the...
All crooks, they don't give a damn about the camp. I'd rather just...
Where's the...
You want to see a real mound of ore, do you? There's a hole in the middle of the cave, but you won't get anywhere near it, I can tell you. The maid...
I was just curious. How are things...
The scrapers are still collecting. Once they have enough ore... Watch your back.
Hi. Are you looking?
I'm looking for leaks in the dam. I reckon there's a lurker. The beast grinds its teeth and claws against. If it carries on, the whole dam.
Is there anything?
Sure, stop that beast from.
Where can I?
I'd hunt round on the other side of the lake. Nobody ever goes there.
Did you?
Yes, I built the dam. Of course, everyone helped.
Why?
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and...
I'm a
You don't look like no scraper.
That's ever likely to change.
Maybe.
I'd like to be in his shoes, though.
Hey, you! Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
How are they?
Scrap!
Hey, a new face.
Who are you?
I am Gorn, mercenary of the
What do you have?
Lee has made a deal with the magicians. He hires the best. We take care that the scrapers can mine the ore with. The magicians make sure we'll get out of.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
Can I stay?
I don't think so. But if that's really what you... He's taken the hut right at the front, at the entrance to the cave.
Us?
Well, us mercenaries. Mercenaries and rogues live separately here. And none of Laris's gang should be here. It doesn't make much difference, really. But he didn't ask. And you can't let those rogues get a...
What do I...
Before Lee admits you, you'll have to improve your fighting skills. It doesn't matter what... Besides, you should be very experienced with it. If you don't want to go to the other camps, you should try to join the rogues before you start... See you later.
Hey, you!
Good. Don't do that again.
Hey, you! Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug. Put the weapon...
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because he...
Who are you?
I'm Torlo. I was involved in a mutiny. It wasn't such a good idea. That's how I...
I'd like...
Lee won't take you on until you get real. And until then, you'd better stay on good... You want some advice, boy? Steal something important as soon as the boys notice that you're against Gomez.
And how do I do...
You need to win their trust. I doubt that's ever likely to change. I'm not listening to all the blabbering anymore.
Hey! You thief! I'll finish you off!
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. Now that's likely to change.
People always talk.
That's really not my problem. Blabbering anymore.
Hang on.
I'm not listening.
Better not to go rushing into anything.
Do you know where you're heading?
Where?
You're heading straight for Lee, our leader.
What do I...
Nothing. This isn't the old king. He doesn't need an army. We are only here.
That won't happen again.
What do I...
Nothing. This isn't... He doesn't need... We are only...
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Rely on some...
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Time and things would have gone very
I
different.
thought that had been cleared up ages ago. That wasn't very clever. That's really not my problem.
I doubt that's a change.
Let's talk about something else instead.
You're the...
That's right.
Which task?
Very simple. Protect the ore. Sometimes the mages have a special...
I'd like to...
You have a nerve. Do you honestly think I'll just... You can only become one of us after you...
How's it...
So far, the mages managed to maintain... Let's talk about something else instead.
There must be something about that story.
Stop! Nobody may pass without the password!
People always talk. I'm not involved.
That's really not my problem.
Hey, you!
You're very probably right.
Hey, you.
Some people never...
Let's talk about something else instead. Maybe. There must be something about that story. Keep hanging. People don't need to know it. You have to watch what you tell people.
Hello.
Must be something about that story after all. Don't listen to all the blathering.
Hi.
Shh. Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Exactly. Come over here.
Watch what you tell.
What do you want?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are a lot of things you need to know. Besides, you have to watch who you talk to.
That wasn't very clever.
What can you...
It depends.
As long as I know all about that story after. You shouldn't believe it.
Keep it to yourself.
Some people never learn.
Hey, you. That was lucky. That won't happen again. You have to.
It was obvious.
You shouldn't
there was
believe it.
trouble ahead.
Rely on some.
Keep it to yourself.
Obvious that there would be trouble.
It was obvious that there would be.
Not go rushing into anything.
If you think.
Same old story every time.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Maybe.
Hey, you!
Somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You have to watch.
Hey,
Do you want to buy some?
I need a few things.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
That won't
It was
happen
obvious
again.
that there would be trouble ahead.
That wasn't very clever. Believe everything you hear.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Don't listen to all the blathering. Would have gone very differently. You thief! I'll finish you off!
I wouldn't like to be a
It's not really my problem.
That's really not my problem.
Some people.
A fight!
Ah, a fight!
What was that?
A fight!
Must be something about that story after all. There must be something about that story after all.
I better keep out of it.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
You're very probably right.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
People listen to all the blathering. There must be something about that story after all. Hey, you! That was lucky.
You don't look very agile.
What did you have in...
I can show you how to control your body. It's the art of acrobatics.
What can you teach?
Maybe.
I doubt that's ever likely
Keep
to
it to
change.
yourself. People don't need to know.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
That's really not my problem.
Somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
Who are you?
I'm Wolf.
I'm looking...
I can't sell you anything. Larry,
Where can I get...
you've come to the right address for that.
Can you teach...
Your dexterity determines the...
I'd like to...
I can teach you, but I can't do it as a favor.
How much?
Anything I teach you will cost you 50.
Do you trade?
I buy furs and skins.
Hang on, better not go rushing his
Let's talk about something else. Same old story every time. Keep it to yourself.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hang on, better not go rushing his
Believe everything you hear.
Listening to all of the blathering.
Listen to all the blathering.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Let's talk about something else instead.
People always talk.
Always talking.
How do I get...
On the way to the new camp, you'll come across Aiden. He can teach you. Radford and Drax are hanging around in the north of the old camp. It's on the way to the trading square.
Can you teach...
Your dexterity...
Teach me...
I can't teach you anything.
That won't happen again. Let's talk about something else. I would like to be an People always talk. Let's talk about something else.
I want to...
Of course. It'll cost you, though.
Let's start now.
I can't teach you any...
That won't happen again.
Hey, you! Hey, you! Hi.
Not now.
Hi.
Not now.
visitor.
I just want to...
Then mind.
I want to go...
I can hardly believe you'll manage that.
I'd better be going.
I hope.
Hey, you!
Hi.
Who are you?
I'm the best mining engineer. I make sure half our boys don't go getting themselves killed by falling rocks.
How much?
The mages say that we won't need much more. Go to the...
Hi.
I'd like...
Oh, yeah? Well, just don't think you're gonna get anything much out of it. Do you know why we're doing this? We're doing this. Well, that means all the ore's to be handed in. Then it goes on the big ore mound. And once a month, everybody who's been working here gets 50 ore. That's the most important things you... Do you at least have any experience?
No.
Of course you don't. Why is it always me? Okay, listen, if an ore nugget falls on your foot while you're not wearing your protective clothing, you'll be crippled for life. And there'll be a pickaxe lying somewhere around here, but you won't be able to do much.
What are you doing at the mine?
I just...
Suppose you can see that the mine is locked.
I just want...
Then you've come to the wrong place.
Is there nothing...
What should there... One moment. If you were trying to...
No, I wasn't trying to bribe anybody. I guess I'd best be...
Hey, you! You're not one of my...
I just wanted to have a...
Oh, suppose you don't have a clue what's going on here. Nobody! Always remember, whoever goes into the mine or the gate...
Who are you?
I'm Ukko.
Will I be allowed to...
I don't even know you. Now scram!
Hey, you!
Hi.
You're walking about here as if you...
Really?
Great, ask me. What do you need?
What about a good sword, thick armor, or...
Oh, no. I can give you something that'll make your eyes pop out of their sockets. You only need to do me a small favor.
What will I have to do for it?
Very simple. Get me 5 apples, 2 bottles of rice schnapps, 5 bottles of beer, 3 loaves of bread, 2 pieces of cheese, and 2 bunches of grapes, and we're in business. Believe me, you won't be sorry. As I just said, you'll really defeat any kind of enemy with it.
Okay, I'll see what I can do then.
Very good, but hurry up. Don't forget, 5 apples, 2 bottles of rice schnapps, 5 bottles of beer, 3 loaves of bread, 2 pieces of cheese, and 2 bunches of grapes, okay?
Of course.
Probably
People
right.
always talk.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Same old story every time.
Everything you hear. Let's talk about something else instead. Listening to all that blathering anymore.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. You're very probably right.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
That's really not my problem.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
You're very probably right.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
As long as I'm not blind.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
You're very probably right.
Maybe.
I'm not listening to all the blather.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Time when things would have gone very differently. I thought that had been cleared up. I'm not listening to all that.
Hi. How much?
The mages say that we won't.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
There must be something
Obviously, there have to be trouble ahead.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
You shouldn't believe everything.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. That wasn't very clear. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
It's not really my problem.
I doubt that's
Hi.
likely to change.
What's like? What is the king? Who's in? What if I... No, as a...
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You're very probably right.
Better keep out of it.
Same old story. You shouldn't believe everything.
If you think...
Hey, you!
There must be something about it.
People always talk. Same old story every time.
Maybe, but who cares?
Rely on someone. Trouble. That's how it goes.
Why does that happen over and over again?
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
That's really not my problem.
Hey, you!
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Let's talk about something else instead.
If you think...
That won't happen again.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Totally idiotic.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Hi.
Not now.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I better keep out of it.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Hi.
Hey, you! Buzz off! Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Just wait. Lefty.
Thanks, boy.
How's it?
There's a lot of work.
Damn creatures. creatures.
Let's get away from here fast!
Damn creatures. Damn creatures. Damn creatures.
Hi.
Great! I got some of the Rice Lord's men to help me fix. Now I can finally.
Some people never learn.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I've been thinking.
And? Have you thought?
No.
I thought so.
Was it very clever?
Hey, you! From now on, you can carry the water yourself.
Oh, have you got better plans? I think I'll have to remind you who's the boss.
It was a good fight.
Never
Just
do
too
that
short.
again.
Hey, boy, if you want...
Then why don't you come here and get your ore?
A shame. Next time I'll kill you. Hey, boy, if you want to pass...
Then why don't you come here and get your ore?
A shame.
Yeah, buzz off! Yeah, buzz off!
It's your turn now. No mercy.
on somebody, you're in
Wouldn't like to be in his
That's how
shoes,
it
though.
goes. You shouldn't believe everything people always talk. It was obvious that there would be.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
People always talk. It was obvious that there would be trouble there.
There was a time when things would have gone very.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
You gotta watch what you tell me.
Some people never.
As long as I'm not involved.
Tell me, where are we?
I'd better keep out of it.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Let's talk about something.
If you think. People always talk. Hang on, better not go
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I have the.
I'm not listening to
Well done. That'll get you a...
What about my.
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off again. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared. Sly told me that you found Neck. Fingers told me that you've already learned a bit, but he thinks you can still I really need to talk to Dexter. But there aren't any rules for the test. If you manage that, get on with it.
Take care.
Don't pay attention to me.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Hang on.
Hey, you!
Now what?
The time's come for you. Just 10 ore.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
I'd better keep out of it.
Show me you're good.
Not listening to you blathering anymore.
Maybe, but who cares? That's how it goes.
That's really not my problem.
Don't blather so much. Yeah.
What do you want?
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Show me your...
I got the best.
Don't blather so much. Yeah.
Rely on someone. That's how it goes. People always talk.
That won't happen again.
Some people never learn.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Don't blather so much. Yeah.
I better keep out of it.
You shouldn't believe it.
Choose something.
Let's talk about something else instead. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. Oh, shit. Don't blather so much. Yeah. You're very probably right. I'd better keep out of it. But keep it to yourself.
There must be something about that story after all.
Hey, who cares?
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
That won't happen again.
That wasn't very clever.
You shouldn't believe everything. That won't happen again. Maybe, but who cares?
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. I'm not going rushing into anything.
Same old story every time.
Some people never learn.
There must be something.
As long as I'm not involved.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Maybe. Very probably right.
That won't happen again. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Why does that happen over and over?
Hey, you! You're learning fast!
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Hi. I want to...
Yeah, but not just...
People always talk.
Same old story every time. Totally idiotic.
If you think,
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Same old story every time.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.